出来，哎呀！干嘛干嘛？唉，等佢撈完，就再冇啦。用隻吉祥物先。玩 GTA 會唔記得晒操作㗎。shop 有新嘢啊，唔使 sell 我就唔會課金嘅。SIRS 有冇？So pathetic。有 Ubisoft 嘅衫喎係。
This is strange. One of our servers is being pinged constantly from the Wi-Fi of a particular Star Roger copy.
And the reason I should care?
Yes, I thought it was noise at first too, but then I decoded the pings. It's Morse code. 3 letters repeating over and over.
Go on.
S-O. Wait for it. S.
We need to dig into this. Send me the coordinates.
SOS 我收到個信號。係啊，近啫咩？我係唔記得點揸車。
From the Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, resistors. It's Bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably?
呢度啊。
I'm here. What now?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
Điểm我手掣。
呢份你麻煩咩實？
咩啊？
麻煩咩你
？OK 咯，等待。
OK 咋？
真係唔麻煩。
我隻攰，佢好攰。
哎呀，搞手掣。
Miss? You a time traveller or something? Who calls on a flip phone?
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
Who the fuck is this?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. Loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
All right, we'll listen, but no promises.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
幾時都買 PS5 啊？你話？
有排啦，
使唔使2月啊？
最快啦，我諗。1月就俾 PS Plus
I don't like this. Bags. Sabine, what are we into
咁
here?
有排都未輪到
冇
喎。
PS4 嘅，梗係
Alright,
冇
that's a
PS
wrinkle.
Plus 啦。
So
但
this
係應該都唔係好多人
says
買啫
zero day are a
嘛
bunch of
好
Secret
多人
Service
買嘅
dickheads.
真係
I mean.
好多人買嘅。咁快啲。
咁都幾蝦碌喎。
先人。
The bombings were too sophisticated for randos, but SIRS could pull it off.
Officially, SIRS, or the Signals Intelligence Response Service, uses surveillance data drawn from CTOS to identify
Yeah, but
large-scale
we're
terrorist
talking
and criminal threats. Then they send Albion to shoot the threats in the face. For
Hey,
example,
And in the wake of escalating violence in London, the SIRS is extending the right to use lethal force to law enforcement
That was a
and
huge
Albion
one.
securities.
unofficially, SIRS uses your
Bye,
data
bye.
to read your mind and arrest you for
Okay.
having naughty
So
thoughts.
we have means and
Oh.
opportunity, which leaves motive. SARS are fascist pricks, but they're supposed to stop groups like Zero Day from doing terrorist shite. Why cause one? When you meet this guy, ask.
We've got a problem. That SIRS guy isn't here, and there was a fight. What should we do?
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
會有血喎。
All right, I'll give it my best.
有 rebuild 先啊！我冇人機咧，無機過嚟。哇！玩嘢喎呢度。好啦，入得去啦。之後就緊去 CTOSAR 啦又。
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
嚟啊，開 AR 佬。
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
That appears to be our contact.
架車嚟咗喎，我直接懟冧咗我哋嗰個先人喎。
Fucking hell.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him.
分析下把槍。
This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be.
OK。非自動嘅 shotgun 嚟嘅。睇佢上個車度。
They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it.
然之後。
我同你玩菲律賓咯，係咪玩啊？
玩 Watch Dog。
我玩 Watch Dog。
跟隨呢個車。因為我點？
你開直播啊？你又？
冇人睇㗎啦，
有咪有冇人睇咩嚟㗎？
冇
The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry.
Send one, Peng. I kept it. It's a message. What a shame. Special 2-for-1 offer for all Albion employees. If you're ready to blow hunger out of the water, then our spicy sub...
It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find...
哎呀，將佢搬咗落架 second care 度。
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Albion? Shouldn't they be sirs?
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SIRS whistleblower.
我哋繼續跟啦。
I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Hilarious, Bagley. What else?
Well, I could also mention that the minute traces of sand in the tyre tracks indicate that it's been on a construction site recently. But you know me, hate to sound like a smartass. I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
Show me.
有片喎，喺度截王佢喎，快啲拯救佢先。
I'm not who you think I am, I swear. You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat. It's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Oh, fuck. This guy's got a head full of deep state secrets. We have to save him before he blabs. Bagley, give me a location.
set 晒 trap 先，樓上喎佢係。吸引佢落嚟咯。
Oi, let's fuck them up.
呢個冇得上去啊，但係。
Cease and desist, or you will be restrained. Combat mode engaged.
Oh, shit! Deploying firearms.
哎呀，勾佢啊！
I need reinforcements at my location.
咁佢呢個嚟搞我啊！要 P 卡，可以點樣攞 P 卡啊？等。先。
Right, I'm taking a look.
過緊咩
Checking the last 9 position. The gate.
你炸咗佢已經。
Going to investigate. Suspect was definitely there. Stay sharp.
走啦。
Clear. Let's keep looking. Eyes peeled. They're here. Let's have a look around.
It won't stop!
Damn it! Think we lost him.
我入去啦。
邊個叫 Medici Campaign？
Easy, easy, easy. I'm dead set. You called us.
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
I just saved you, you knob.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
Actually, how about you explain everything?
My name is Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
Fine. Bagley will check out the info. But I better not regret this.
That I can't promise.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the
出
same.
嚟點解我哋唔可以行翻道門出去啊？咁
This is like hardcore WikiLeaks shit. Let's check the intel right away.
All right, 1 second.
All right. Bagley, check his intel. Then get everyone together for
即係
a
我哋要
briefing.
翻去聽 PowerPoint 係嘛？家下。間諜活動一嚟㗎。
There's too many unknown variables here. We should walk away.
Don't know about that. He needs our help.
好啦，咁我哋又要翻去聽 PowerPoint 啦。
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SARS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
Right. Kill the Queen and the whole Zero-Day hive dies. Why now, though?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London. Which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyse their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
And I'll be on the comm to observe.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree. You'd think they'd come up with something besides another bombing. Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
Is it true? Zero Day's trying again just because we stood up to them. That's taking negative reinforcements to the next level, isn't it?
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down there so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
傾下多咗 document， 呢個人係咪有嘢講？
What are you doing here?
I'll be honest with you. I wanted to kill every last one of you over what happened at Bloom, for real. But I could use a hand tracking down Sky Larson's neural nightmares, so I thought, hey, Here's a chance for DedSec to make things right again.
Go on.
I just clocked a hit and run by a black cab. Happened a while ago, but the news ain't picking up on it.
And the reason I should care?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because all of London's black cabs are driverless, run by AI.
等先，呢個係支線，咁我而家就揀埋個主線先啦。咁我哋依家出去啦，咁啊去呢個咩地區啊？ SIRS 個總部。係隻嘅車嚟嘅。Move！ 聽 death metal。
I'm here.
You're stealing SIRS personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
About time we spied on the spies. So what's the plan?
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
Fucking hell.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a Filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
咁我哋即係而家就要攞嗰個，首先 call 啲嗰架無人機俾你上去先啦。你上樓上 head 入總部嚟咯。
Who's my little spy?
CCTV 喎，有槍嘅我見到隻嘢。
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless of course Malik has an idea.
There. I persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
You're awfully helpful for a professional snoop.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
哇！全部 reset 過呢啲喎，即係我一定要。 點過先？ 度啦，就係跟住。呢個解鎖，解埋呢個，搞掂。OK 啦。
好攰啊隻腳，一喐第二個角度就攰啊！我hold死一個，一定要 hold死一個位。你知我喐隻腳咧，
一個係
屁。係啊，你有冇咁樣㗎？
冇乜嘢，冇誇張嘅。
我都查啲鐵打針好唔好咧？查下都好。
Got the down, sirs here. Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of 0 day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data.
Under 6 student, whose leg was broken.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact you.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella.
OK， 咁啊完咗啊！美人計呢個任務叫美人計。
I have Malik for you.
Put him on. We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Whoa, what?
The files are locked, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
出嚟嗰陣去揾啊！咩嚟？係飛過去啊！呢啲。
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
我已經唔理呢啲人啦，而家。喺度等。真係坐喺度等嘅。
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
That wasn't the deal. We're running out of fucking time.
Keep your voice down.
抽手指用眼。
The data was encrypted.
So what? Our AI can hack it.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, 0 day wins, which means we all die.
Fuck me. So, do you need, like, the whole finger?
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison, and SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Torture?
Christ, no. Develop a relationship.
Okay.
Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
All right. Sounds fun.
This part of the craft can be ugly. Send someone who can handle it.
應該做到呢啲嘢嘅人，我公仔咁可愛，做唔到咩？
Bagley, little help here, please.
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
Go on.
The SIRS Home Office liaison is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
That's the plan then.
中國做嗰啲嘢嚟嘅呢啲。之後就去唐寧街揾聯絡人。
按摩啊，幫隻腳真係慘，真係殘廢過呢個肺真係。
呢度就唐寧街啦。
The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
Acknowledged.
hack 佢咋？哎呀！太遠喎呢度，哎呀！佢走緊喎，要車龍喺後面啊！頂住啊！俾我 hit 埋先啊！俾我 hit 埋先啊！
Download complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
走啊走啊！
嚇！中小學幼兒長面授課程措施有效期至到1月10號。
She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Send me the coordinates.
Done.
一世紀。
之後就要去誘惑呢個聯絡人。點樣誘惑佢啊？
點樣誘惑佢啊你？
我都唔知喎。
How？
解咗一紮支線，我未得閒撳。
你點樣誘惑你佢啊？
用我戴住我呢個可愛嘅公仔頭套去吸引佢。成佢戴咩圖嘅？上樓上嘅。
有人揾你喎。
就係啦，應該要上樓上。哎呀，咁親佢。 上樓上之後，傾下偈啊！我哋，你係聯絡人，原來係。
Hey, you look like you maybe did some modelling for. No, let me start over.
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
Right, okay, starting over. You seem tense. Drink.
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you!
Not even in your wildest
有人惡毒過你嘅咩講嘢？
點解呢條友講嘢好轉嘴喎？一槍打爆你個頭啊！陣間。
咁唔得喎，咁有啲離譜喎。
我誘惑唔到佢啊！佢嘅意思係話。
唔夠 sexy 啊你。
用咩誘惑佢啊？ 嗰個女人嚟嘅喎。想點誘惑佢啊？揸標啦！
究竟個哇！我個鋪已經有幾多條波，幾條 like 咗。
Hi, how are you? That's good. Let's go.
Excellent.
哇！呢個
好煩喎，其實你睇唔到自己個鋪幾多個 like 喎，即係佢成日話咩和另外幾多個人都
加翻嗰個咩落去咯。
咁我點知佢前面嗰個係幾多個人啊？佢一大堆 logo 嘅啫喎。
咩啊？有名噶嘛？你係跟後面嗰個咪係咯。
哦，即係前面嗰啲 icon 廢嘅。
唔使理㗎。點解有名
My, you have a very nice
一個。
Do people still say that? Rump. What do you prefer?
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
Oh, we seem a bit cross. How about a pint on me?
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you.
Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
要咩人先可以誘惑到佢啊？
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicate.
總之切換做男性特務，唉，揾翻個英國佬啦。
I hope this isn't a bad time, but we need your particular skill set for something.
Ready?
佢得啊？得唔得㗎你？
得唔得㗎你？
哇！偷聽喺度，咦？
點啊？誘唔誘惑到你啊
？Strange question, but did we match on invite recently?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed.
嗱，Ethan 開直播原來。
你快啲去支持下啦！
Who you fib to? Someone almost died.
開啲台直播啊！你要佢有 delay 㗎。
We move this conversation
真係誘惑到
somewhere
佢
a bit
喎
more
你攞咩誘惑佢啊？
攞個英國佬去誘惑佢咯。
英國佬啊！你覺得咁難聽嘅？
用嗰個可愛公仔，竟然誘惑唔到佢。
我攞個基佬嚟誘惑佢喎。
Oh my！
你又知人哋基佬嘅咩？
佢有一個男人有男朋友，救佢男朋友咯，招路嘅時候。
哦，咁係啦。
好慘。
咁一定基佬咯。
呢啲係中國會做嘅方法嚟
嘅。Yeah。
哎呀。
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
Yeah, I got it. Though if I'm being honest, all the lying and sneaking about takes some of the fun off the random shag.
Nice one. What now?
It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going and an incoming connection from the liaison.
即係太快啦而家。
Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for
你太快
Russians?
啫嘛。
China? Fucking America?
Wait, you think I'm a spy? You're wrong, but honestly, I'm a bit chuffed.
Oh, do shut up.
哎呀。
Upload complete. Malik is on the line. I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
Well, sir, you flatter me.
He's disconnected.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
咁啊，俾人計咗佢，咁啊佢用住呢條友先，手力 zero day 啊！咁啊，應 Kevin 要求等我
係你。果然係靚仔 Ethan 啊！
I've marked the meeting location on your map. Don't hurry.
Right, thanks.
呢個有咁易燒胎嘅？哇！漂浮喎喂！哇！哇！有趣啊！又係西文子健嘅。 唉，唔好再提新人我。呢兩個應該係真嘅。咩人嚟㗎？呢個滅蟲專家。 編號子彈而非隨從噴喎，即係又係槍啦，都係槍啦。哇，好多個支線喎，咁樣最後先一次要搞啦。入邊 dead set 入邊原來都有支線喎，多到黐線喎。車！你個車壞咗啊！等我幫你攞去整啦。又聽 death metal 呢啲啊！
You've arrived at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Is that relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
坐。點解你又嚟啦？我做個傷嚟嘅你。
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
No worries. Just give me a name. Telling, not asking.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIR's counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
Well, I think she's going to regret that.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
Well, be careful.
You're right. Or we'll both be dead.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIR's fucking counter-terrorism we're moving against.
Relax. Emma Child is just a lead. For now, at least.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
We got this. Bagley, scan the SIR's dossiers, find out who's working for Child, and install a backdoor on their comms. That should do something.
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever? But we can't just wait around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old-school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
Emma Child is the head of SIRS counter-terror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her...
That works for me. Let's do it.
即係我哋而家就去 MI6 啦。去 MI6 揾佢七啊！地下嗰層，唔使實動手。
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
What the fuck am I walking into here?
Bagley, don't scare him. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
我要 head 喎，喺樓下喎，係咪有實體接觸㗎？我 喺度等下算啦佢。好嘢！我已經俾人發現咗啦，好開心啊！睇下你。
Don't let the TT get away. Drone, perform a search.
入去啊，要 key 卡喎。卡樓下喎。
OK。
Shit. I'll check in with Central.
喂，聽唔到佢嘅 key 卡喂，得啦，喺度啦。你買條絲後面先。
Quick mission update. You have to promise not to be mad.
Not now, Bagley. Just tell me.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
多謝。你哋發現了，哇！呢個咩嚟㗎？我俾人發現咗啊！喂！點啊點啊！冇喂！咦？冇位匿嘅，煩。唉，揾翻吉祥物嚟算啦。好大喎，原來個圈。
Your friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
What an idiot.
Come
Come on, let's finish the job then.
即係我係要喺呢度啦。哇！呢個做乜嘢啊喂！唉，快！我自己入去先。豈有此理！快過去啊！你我唔同你打啦。 飛起啊！
嗯。
過去啦你。
Check up the food。
哎呀，搞掂！咩事？發生咩事？
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Acknowledged.
Quick mission update, but you have to promise not to be mad.
Yeah, not falling for it, just tell me.
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
嚟咯！我踢埋先啊！啱啦啱啦，喺樓下啱啦。哇，唔成啱噶啦，一眼掟佢能過睇。我俾佢騎中。鎖你槍先。
Done.
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Well fucking done, fam. Get out of there, we'll bug you when we got something.
Go on. 開唔過槍啊！一槍都冇開過。走啊！唔識你㗎我。
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organization than a nest of randy wasps.
That was suspiciously fast.
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
Is that safe?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask punching mercenaries, stealing top secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough. What do we do then?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
That's the plan then.
好啦，睇下遠唔遠先，應該都好遠行啦，唉，好遠啊，唔揸啦咁。呢度啦。哎呀呀！ 喂，有冇啲冇車？有冇啲冇？有冇啲冇人嘅車啊？有啦有啦！嚟上車。
TBD for more on this developing story.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
睇嚟我哋都要 call 架機上去。機咧，嚟。
Don't need to shut. Clear here. Whatever set off the alarm must be nearby. Drone, initiate search.
個鐘咪爆咗啦已經。go。拜拜。衝啊！又要監控啦。睇下你哋開會求我咩先？
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got Whitworth assets on standby, Mrs. Child.
Why?
Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. We shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
Bagley, call Malik.
He's not answering.
Every time. Fuck it, I'm going in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
我就要跟住佢架車。
Emma Char just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in, plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to bring this up directly because of the recent incident with your liaison to the service.
Oh, God. You think that was DedSec? I thought we'd chalk that up to your problem child, that, what, Malik, was it?
Yes. That's the sensitive bit, Mr. Secretary. There's new evidence that suggests Malik may be working with DedSec.
For fuck's sake, Emma, this is a disaster.
It's under control. Shit, sorry, Tom, but we have to switch channels again. One moment.
Oh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top. Or close to it, anyway. Stay nearby, we've almost got it.
channel 度啊。
And just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car.
Yeah.
It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak. I'll have one of them in custody within an hour.
Auto drive now disabled.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run.
喺架車度啦！我架車準備搶佢架車之後，架車爆炸咩事啊？喂
I have Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
No, wait. You didn't hear her? She said she's trying to kill you. She's leading 0 day. Let's end this.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
啊，咁牙底擠咗落去。咁就證據確鑿。
隔離先，拜拜。
Fuck him. We know he's behind 0 day now. We don't need him.
Yeah.
We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Thanks. Try cross-referencing that list with the list of child supporters. Their GPS will lead us to her.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood bags. Let's get this bitch.
調查大舞台喎。
我哋講粗口咁樣嘅好似。
咩啊？乜嘢啊？
有心態冇錯。
調查大舞台。
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
點解可以將攝影機換成槍？有得翻圖仔啊！好啦，呢個就大舞台啦。
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
I got this.
咁咪支將佢算我爛啊！點樣調查？可以做啲咩啊？咁樣好麻煩嘅咩 ？Okay, it's time for some classic. 呢 搞掂。人手打開啊，應該唔喺第一個地方度嘅。哇！咁我哋就俾人拉咗一個啦，俾人綁架添啊！咩事啊？喂，發生咩事？我哋得吉祥俾人綁架喂。
Let's do it.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
WT Buck? Saz has got to be behind this. That was way too clever for Albion acting on their own. Questions why?
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We have to find Malik. Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a hut, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
Yeah, and your point?
Malik has a stick so far up his arse it controls his thoughts. By now he'll have noticed his error and moved, but there's no way he isn't monitoring that safe house computer. If we use it to send a message like, return our calls or we tell Child everything, I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
All right, give it a go.
Agreed. Let's do it.
點啊？我哋嗰個俾人綁架咗嗰個點樣嘅會亂嚟啊！俾翻吉祥物我啊！直路啫，反正
冇係聖誕。
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-colour brick or an inconspicuous lever.
有冇啲唔一樣嘅磚啊？你個藏身所係敵對嘅地方係咩玩法啊？Think this through. 對面。
Run a search. Make it quick. Drone, perform a search.
我點樣去過對面？They could be anywhere. Don't see anything here. 有嘞喎，原來。
Vanished. Brilliant.
係我未發現了。
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
你睇我唔到，你睇我唔到。啊，搞掂啦！打開喎。
You got a ball, Bagley.
Right, it seems Malik's made some upgrades to security, and since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one.
然之後我哋點啊？呢個係，喂
Well, I can.
呢個無人機係
Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Oh, fucking nice one,
無人機係
Bagley.
我哋嘅
Thank you.
人工智
Look,
能。
if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is, which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
On it.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got, you hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse Sir's dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated property jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Come on, fucking mate.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
Why? Đại家得唔得？
I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go.
佢話反應過嚟先。好，時機到啦。
And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time. I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go.
OK， 我見到啦。
If I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit. And I'm back. Do try to keep them off me this time.
好啦，個反好靚。嚟幫手。
Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
㗎，幾要㗎。咩啊？揸埋架，呢批唔小心清晒啦。使用把手進入呢個安全區喎，安全重新射。開咗啦！我呢度開咗啦。
Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier. Set to repeat.
哎呀，有張識別證嘅文物喺度。
Every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Brilliant.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
Holy. 走啊
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
Must be Malik. Put him on.
You had better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this conversation will be very short.
Emma Child nabbed one of us, and if I was her, I'd be asking them all about you.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
All right, fine.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
Get to it.
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have him.
Oh yeah.
The longer you're...
Go, go, go.我未俾車撞到，已經撞親啦喎！阿綿羊仔都照嚟啊！
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security is tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Right.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the fuck are you?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counter-Terrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's okay, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep our operative close to use as leverage. You should find him wherever you find Child.
You're gonna eat lead, mate. That's it. Grenade! Explosives incoming! Station!
咁都叫俾人追捕啊？係喎。咁樣追捕完未咧？得啦，唔好問我點解。交翻我隻吉祥物翻嚟喂。
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Because you fucked up.
Because we have something in common. Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything set your end?
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives.
So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
He said the same thing about you.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
So we should just trust you now?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back.
Why?
That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
點嚟㗎？你差唔多嘢喎。兩邊啲人都話對面係奸喎。
What is this? All this time it was Malik behind Zero Day.
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
Whether Malik is part of Zero Day or not doesn't matter right now. He's after us, and we need our operative back. That's good enough for me.
Okay, how do we proceed?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
Easy. We lure him into an open area and then shoot him in the head.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Oh, you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Quiet, Bagley. Shooting him makes the most sense.
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help. I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
Right, let's do it.
Do you have Emma, Child?
No, that all went tits up. We should meet up.
What happened?
She knew our moves before we made them. We might have a leak. How fast can you get to Piccadilly?
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
What do you think, Bagley?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Okay.
Whatever. Call up Child. Let's save our mate.
Capital.
Yes. What?
It's all set. Bagley can send the details. Where's our operative?
You can have them when Richard is dead.
Yeah? And you can kiss my ass. Where are they?
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
要救咗佢先啊，家下。喺屈特路嗰度。樓上樓下下面。救我哋嘅人啊！下面喎佢入去啊！應該係啩？點樣入去啊？我已經唔記得咗喎。邊有？邊有啊？我已經唔蕩失路。
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
喂，冇嘢啊你！你係我哋嘅吉祥物嚟㗎，你唔可以有事㗎。
I owe you. Thank fuck.
傾偈會同我。受啲咩對待啊你
All right.
Shit, you guys took your sweet ass time. Never been so bored in my entire life. Excuse me?
Fantastic.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get someone over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
之後就去嗰個 Square 圖
你出手
見面。
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
And I've got to trust you won't take me out too.
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
All right then.
OK，點樣喐條眉毛佢啊？睇到我哋啊！我喺度等，你要等。車戚嚟，就知咯。
Fire team leader report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this dead prick, though.
Don't tempt me. Fuck. Where the hell is he?
點解佢喺邊啊？等到夜晚佢都冇出嚟。
I don't like this one fucking bit.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
You got a ball, Bagley.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
On it.
Yes,
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik.
OK，有張相。哎呀，我食啲嘢先好。
食你先。
啦，我翻嚟啦。
That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What the hell is going on?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
So he's onto us?
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Not seeing any relevant video or photographs. Keep looking.
再揾喎，個咩嚟㗎？藝術筒，藝術筒嗰個咩嚟嘅？秘密物件啊！呢個叫。
What the fuck is going on?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
You really don't know me at all, do you?
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Fucking hell.
They're over here!
Albion 嚟揾我哋添喎，之後呢個時候。
Fucking hell, what are these bastards gonna follow me forever?
Until you lose them, yes.
Jokes. Good one, Bags.
Get a fucking move on.
Emma Child was in the embassy.
It's too late. Go!
There's our target. Over.
冇亂嚟，車我。
Turning into the vehicle, over.
冇啊，冇亂嚟啊！ OK， 其實我避緊啦。
Where did they go?
Fuck, they're onto us. I've just got a wanted alert out of nowhere. Anyone else?
I'm having the same problem. Bagley, any ideas?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
Fucking hell. Get everyone to a safe house, Bagley. We need a debrief.
OK， 又翻去聽 part point 啦又。一係呢個 Malik 就我中咗伏啦。咁啊又翻去聽簡報。
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him.
Why?
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism Richard Malik issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I
You get the idea. You're fucked.
We're getting the shit kicked out of us out there. Let's kill this bloke.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
Actually, a few of us cooked up a scheme that could help.
Bagley. Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on Zero Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on Zero Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about Zero Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
OK， 然之後我哋又要潛入去呢個 SIRS 嘅總部。跟住有2型人喺度嘅喂。
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
咩事？又播新聞。
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any C2S-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
I'm here. Remind me of our game plan?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
So what do we do?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Oh, fucking nice one, Bagley.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual.
點樣上樓上呢？撳蜘蛛咯。有啲難度。
In order to access the Filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the Filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day.
Zero Day? No, I mean SIRS. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Not murdering innocent people. It ain't fucking complicated.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
Someone better run diagnostics on this.
反正。OK。兜圈就得噶啦，隨智嘅。咪你轉頭啊 ！OK， 可以打咗落去啦。哇！咩地方啊？呢個？
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access. Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
You what now?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Right ideas, anyone?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
Wow, 都幾咩下喎！
Drones down, server room unlocked, and buggery fuck, Malik has lost me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Right ideas, anyone?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
So we're going to unplug it and plug it back
度唔
in.
係敵對地方嚟喎，原來。要手動睇。好啦，最後一個啦，就係咁震啦我，仲要喺匿喺埋喺度添喎，好運。
Could you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hit.
哇！點解唔係打爆晒嘅咩？你話？打爆佢用拳頭，有排搞咁搞法。係啦，又有啊！哇，煩到你啊
！Fuck off, you stupid drone! This isn't a picnic, and I haven't got any jam.
我冇得 hack 咁其中一嚿。估到你啊 ！hack 咁其中一隻。
Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit.
唔係我可以 hack 佢喎，咁係咪易好多啊？
This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like you to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her? Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable and motion sick.
Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy. This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here.
上晒子彈喎喂，唔得喎咁樣，我應該揾啲再安全啲嘅地方。太麻煩啦咁樣，嚟。
Please stop this microwave drone.
搞咗嗰啲鐘先。開槍！喂，開唔到槍。你又似你啊？佢個門喺樓上嘅。剩低個鎅，哎呀，麻煩嘅呢個人好真係。
Please stop this microwave drone. Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise, and it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail, and that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favour to the SRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Please stop this microwave drone. Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side-ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
About time, Bagley. Now let's get this fucker.
With pleasure.
Head 多次啦。
I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Find
it. All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh, no, it worked.
Oi, what the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
哇，好勁喎！而家嗰條 AI。
Auto drive now enabled.
仲有 auto drive 添。
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
哎呀，好啊，就要車佢翻嚟，我哋。咁咪搞掂啦。好嘢！
What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
What about Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favour. It's taking him to a secure location.
Question, why the fuck are we not driving that car straight into the river?
Believe me, I'd love to, but he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
哎呀呀！我哋而家調翻轉頭講緊啊咩嚟？好開心啊！好有趣真係。
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Well, now that we have him, we should talk to him, find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
咁我哋就要去個 safe house 啦。
the English, safe and house.
哎呀，等我換咁個面具先，啱啱有個新面具我見到。呢個型啲。哎呀，原來你喺度咋？
Let's get this over with, Malik. We already know you bombed the embassy, and we know you were in on the bombings all across the city, so don't fuck with me.
The earlier bombings, what are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
But you knew about Zero Day when you came to us.
I'm a spy, so yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Even if you are telling the truth, you've done plenty yourself. You're gonna rot in here.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are, DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
傾完偈咁有冇完成啊？有趣嘅。咁呢個 SIRS 嘅間諜遊戲啊就搞掂啦，之後就去翻 Albion 嘅 chapter， 重燃烈火喎。
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why should I find that interesting, Bagley?
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
I wouldn't mind having a drink while we plan how to rearrange Nigel Cass's fucking face.
好啦，同 Albion 嘅線人見面，係好彩個地站隔離啫。又有新聞睇啊！
In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSA app.
咩 S 嚟㗎呢個？係嗰啲篤灰 S。
This is the gaff. Where's our informant?
Bad news. Hamish, his contact is running late. May as well make yourself comfortable.
好啦嘛，遮咗原來呢個，喺度等啦咁又。飲啤酒。
Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
Bags, don't disturb me in my natural habitat.
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security.
Turn up the telly, mate!
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C, engage contact right.
Aim fire! Aim fire! Liar! You fucking liar! You're going to kill us all!
Wow.
Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. We don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these. Can we stop before they even start? And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat.
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil.
Fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
I don't go in for conspiracy, but this went off like a bloody stage play. I say we check out the site.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately, talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right, and it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
呢啲咁共產黨嘅手法。咁我哋就調查呢個襲擊地點啦。係襲擊嘅地點啦。
Hey, look, they're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
Let's see it then.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec.
幫我哋嘅清白先，大佬。
This is the site where Nigel Cash was attacked, but, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
Too clean, too fast. This place has been sanitised. Cover up, no doubt.
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
Well done. You're more than a one-trick pony, Bagley.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
On it.
Have the area under control. You must clear this area.
OK， 嗱聲搞咗先，開槍射我咯，佢已經。
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
翻發現場哎呀，即係我哋要人手鏟入去啦，就教底走啊呢個。做咩呢個？我呢個好慘啊！俾人困咗喺入邊。晒啲就先哇！呢度會唔會太多人啊？
Think the suspect gave us a slip. Call it in.
What?
Spread out and find them.
Moving on. I'm gonna find you. I won't be any movement on dirt.
咩轉頭啊 ？OK。呢度有冇發現場？我就 AR 落先。
CTOS AR data reconstruction in progress.
睇多次，我車都係清嘅。
Keep looking. Looks clear. Gotta check our next area.
佢係鏟上嗰個。
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favour of terrorism.
So we're dealing with someone with access to professional ordnance. Not a huge help. I'll see what I can turn up.
分析下先，分析下邊個駕駛。
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me onto Themis. My contact inside Albion.
So it wasn't a fake hit to consolidate power? Someone actually tried to kill Cass?
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks have black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes. I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
Right. Run a truck's plates too.
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass did something to seriously piss this guy off.
That might be a good thing. We can exploit any sort of dissension in the Albion ranks. But let's make sure we're right. We need a better look at that truck.
OK， 然之後就去調查而家架車嗰度。而家架車喺邊度啊
？According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
Tone? Why the fuck there?
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Agreed.
就抌晒嗰度啊！原來。咁我哋有下個出頭啦。咁就去搜殺呢個地方。
SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
The latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once-free Britain. It's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends of mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract.
Right, I'm at the Tone bombing site. Are we sure this is where Albion took the truck used in the Finsbury attack?
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll see what I can turn up.
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Oh, Jesus. He's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck. I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no.
But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several objects nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
I'm on it. 堆屍體喺嗰度。喺呢度有具屍體，就咁樣開睇。
Whoa. I've seen my share of corpses, and this one's far too gone to be our man.
Yes, from the state of decay, I'd say this person died, right around the Tone bombing. So that's one mystery solved.
OK， 你本身已經喺度啦。
Nothing here. Redirecting. No sign of them yet.
上啦上啦！ 哎呀！跟住條屍。
Here's a promising candidate. Burnt recently. Looks like the one.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
I'm certain it's nothing you can't handle. Isn't that right, Bagley?
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
So this is where we're at. Albion is dumping bodies to cover their fucking tracks.
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tone wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it.
啱啦，唔該晒你。開門俾我走，我本身都冇 T 卡。
I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
You're on, Bagley.
He's launched them. They're waiting up there and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, he called them Justice Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead. But he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my bigger words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
所以佢臨撞之前係 send 個條俾佢阿媽嘅。
Oh fuck! Those Themis drones are already in space, just a few keystrokes away from bringing death from above.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
You held on to the Themis data? That shit's dangerous.
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's do it.
I've got to upload a virus. 對個明星啦，我哋而家嚇 Tower Bridge，睇下有冇嘢講先，冇嘢講。塔橋。喂，你呢個人咁樣跳落嚟嘅？電單車啊，借嚟啊！電影仔照殺你啊！係咪呢度行啊？
This is Albion's primary communications hub, but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
Right.
我哋有個特務喺度喎。呢度唔入得㗎。對面嗰邊入。咁咯。 衝過衝！呢度要行呢度。哎呀呀呀！得㗎，好得喎。 嗌得好大聲啊！好啦，入到嚟啦，前排先開始，唔知咩嚟嘅，我解下先。冇人㗎。 癱瘓咗呢個加密通訊器先。喂，大家先，我第一嘢唔得㗎。接埋先。過嚟啦！ 搞掂，仲有一隻啊！我哋出去啦！ 出咗兩隻喎，過嚟先，你過嚟先，呢個需要你嘅支援。上面有人㗎，佢有人添，過對面。
One down. Next.
知我喺度，睇下我睇電腦啦。加埋呢個。
That's it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Right.
就去中央天線嗰度，成全呢個病毒。
Here goes.
I'm reading incoming drones.
They Themis drones?
No, these aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
Galley dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
Watch yourself.
冇亂嚟，你冇亂嚟。
I know it's big and intimidating as antennas go, but we have to stay close to it for the virus upload to work.
好難扭啊！精怪過嚟。 冇，我無辜嘅。
The upload's about half done.
What is this, dial-up?
Security breach.
Now there's a fucking sight.
That's it for Themis, fam. No coming back from this.
Yes, the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off.
黐線危險到咧！係真係啊！佢。
Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
A direct conflict won't help us here. Nigel Cass has the largest arsenal in the country at his disposal, and worse than that, people still think he's the good guy. We can't go up against that.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
OK， 我哋又要聽 briefing， 又翻去聽簡報。
Let's regroup。
做乜樓上係咁炸呢啲嘢落嚟嘅？ OK， 咁總之我哋翻咗去聽呢個簡報先啦。
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
Oh, fuck that guy! He goes from killing dissidents to playing victim at the drop of a hat.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Yeah, some of us had some thoughts on that. Bagley, what are you saying?
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, that tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there.
即係揾翻佢電台嗰啲資料，出唔到街嗰度嗰啲資料，攞嚟做證據。
Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Fan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
Think of what she could pull off with DedSec helping her. I mean, we could always use more voices for the resistance, yeah?
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If what she has isn't enough to squeeze her bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
喺呢個貨櫃1號廣場度揾錄音。
Claire used to broadcast from somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
Shit, we found that info a little too easily. I hope her enemies aren't as sharp as we are. Let's hurry.
睇下先，呢度下面喎，下面。誒後面嗰個人過去啊，一係。
Oops, my bad.
呢度係貨櫃1號廣場啊，橋底唔通係其他地站？唔理咯，應該喺呢度噶啦。呢度喎，呢度下面喎，有得落去㗎呢度。咁實，咁實喺邊啊？哦，後面呢度係咪啊？
Fuck me. She's gone. Bollocks. I hate it when the bad guys win.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
You're right as always, Bagley. She would have wanted us to find the truth, so let's do just that. I'll have a look around. Bags, check check out this graffiti. Feels like a bit much, don't you think?
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang. They shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
Clan Kelly doesn't usually put out work like this. Nah, something funny's going on. Here, Bags, anything interesting here with the footprints?
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
Don't tell me. They supply Albion. It looks like the bastards that killed Claire tried to scrub her gear too. Missed something though. Can you scan this tablet, Bagley?
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have logged conversations on it.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion and work closely with Nigel Cass, correct, Mr...?
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out.
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people. What do you have for us?
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
It's a recording of him talking to some...
Security, drop your weapons!
You can't do this!
Gather all her equipment and get it to the carousel. You, check that wall, then get rid of this body. She...
Gang vengeance is an horrible man. Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. Horton's gotta be the real deal. Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
Jackpot. This is everything we need to bury Cass. Finally, he'll pay for all the harm he's done. For murdering Claire, this whistleblower, everyone else. I think we have to get to Carousel Plaza, Albion's propaganda library. The gunner did mention Carousel after all.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking. The stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
I could take them. Don't know if I should take them, but I could if I wanted to.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we? You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
山路添。
Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
你可以出去山嗰度。哇！黐線，唔搞我，唔搞我！煩先，喺度慢慢生先。OK， 我槍啊，即係我睇你要。未必使喎。鏟埋走啦。走得。唔係喎，未走得喎。仲要過隔離喎。咁大鑊！之後就去睇證據。
Well, I know you're listening. Let's talk.
We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool. This whole city, this whole country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
They do. I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to filament, as agreed. Now go away.
Now Scarper, or they'll kill you for sure.
走啊走啊走啊！呢度咪得走㗎？
Has a voice that makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And Zero Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be the man you thought he was. Sorry, Hamish. If that man ever existed, he's gone now. We have to get this information out there. To the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bugs on something. And this proof is just the token we need.
佢留低驚喜喎。
London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Tone Conference, Parliament and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable, it cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called Themis that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis.
I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist.
Okay.
Not bad if I do say so, innit?
Hey, Mish.
Haha.
Shine your face again, are you?
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I? Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
Yeah. Albion's still pissing about on.
走咗啦。有新背囊我哋。
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on the loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
I have to tell you, I'm feeling fucking knackered. Could do with a holiday right now.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our...
呢個鏟翻嗰條友先，我唔需要招募你，對唔住。
Victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
好啦，有證據我哋公諸於世人啦。My one keeps up with me.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
I doubt this is the reaction you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first. And many will die with me. They're calling for blood. They'll have it. This city belongs to me. I am its shepherd, and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Why? Cass has barricaded himself in his White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Shit. He's gone off the deep end. He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.
好啦，即刻去呢度，懟冧佢先。全副武裝啊佢。
Mate, Nigel's got a private bunker under this place where he liked to tweak his toys. I'll bet he's barricaded himself down here. won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
Right. Best to get on with it then.
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's faffing about nearby.
得返啲幾個靚啫嘛佢。拜拜。我都落返嚟嘅，收佢先啊！佢放嗰啲，哇！呢條友仔黐咗線喎。普通煙嚟嘅原來係。
Among us, be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting London.
He's fucking right. It won't be in his lifetime if I have anything to say about it.
Oi, oi. Hang on, bro. Let's see.
I found the answer to our problem and I will not stop until it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? Do you want to test my resolve? Well then, come try.
Turn over everything here until you find them!
樓上啊，要上樓上啊！後面呢度上咯，點上去啊嘛？蕩失路啊呢度，拜拜。
Right, let's spread out and look. Shit, that's gonna be hard to explain.
佢一定喺嗰邊，原來我哋就諗啦。
Surrender yourself. Failure to comply will result in extreme measures.
Begin searching.
Quadrant clear. Moving to assist.
Spread out. We need to find them.
塞咗佢，係咪張卡先嘅？ 入到嚟啦。
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
Elevator 喺邊？我喺後面。嚟 go go go！ 食晒你啲拍頭。
Live alarm. Location sent. Need a 10:30.
That's an alarm. Search the area. Whatever that was is over.
有個地道喺度啊！突然間，哇咩 lift 嚟嘅呢部？黐線！無法離開地堡同埋更換。嚟啦，就呢隻啦，夠㗎啦。嚟，雖然唔係吉祥物。
So you've come to end it, have you, DedSec? But haven't you figured it out yet? What our mutual acquaintance 0 Days set in motion? My inevitable reign and your downfall. This is how it will always end. The natural order of people like me and people like you. I am the law. Come down. Let me show you.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
難咯，好玩實。蛋大佢咯。有邊有隻？
Points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away.
我要呢個時候開火啊！
啲紅色嗰啲嘢啊！
啲紅色嗰啲嘢。
你翻去嗱，見到佢開啲殼噶嘛？你睇你調翻隻係啊呢啲啊！你嗰邊有人頂你，你衝過去啊！係啊！
The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
唔係佢會爭佢有限時間㗎嘛。應該好似地咁多下都唔死嘅，你個難度唔係較困難嘅咩？
呢
你踢過電腦無人機啊？你接住電腦無人機擊過去踢啊？有2個啊，你踢一個，你接住一個就得。唔係，你可以用個無人機嚟幫你踢完㗎嘛，好似隨時都用係。設陷阱，因為會炸到佢，你吸引佢咯。F 乜 F？ 我覺得有用。唔知啊。
Did you not hear Bagley? Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations.
邊嚟嘅？又放咗隻出嚟。一齊而家上去啊！冇無人機，你上去撳一撳會睇先啊！睇到無人機好似冇唔錯。
weakens the drone's armor. Attack!
佢啲氣後接嘅，唔死咧。哇！打嘢咯，啲啲。電擊佢，OK，做得。
The drone shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
真係射中我啊！唔驚吸法嘅咩？
你冇識吸法啊？佢有 group 嘅導彈㗎。咦？即係佢帶個攻擊模式嘅喎，原來啲偏標嘅啫。嗰個佢就係肥標啊，關出嚟。
我要揾下。
無字吸法係咩啲啊？OK。
哇！
得啦，你 hack 個無人機先啦，
快！
唔好啦，開導彈你可唔可以？
呢個好似唔知點。係你機嘅咩？
屌命！佢打你啊！衝過去支援你。head 咗 head 咗。
This is your chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
啦，再射。差唔多啦，收咗皮啦，移多一次，收嚟，再射啊！
應該係 OK 啊。
Let's get this over with.
喂，咁都冇事嘅。呢隻係咪執過攞？呢隻係咪 GTA 嗰度偷翻嚟嘅嘢？
我覺得你玩完之後就會好驚，好驚訝。射啊！佢識隱形，佢識隱形喎又，可唔可以招募佢啊？可唔可以招募佢啊？
搞掂啦，3槍秒咗佢啦，呢把槍太勁啦！
抵你嗰把 SMG 一蚊 cube 就可以殺咗佢啦。因為我上次見到佢出嚟啦，跟住直接攞把 SMG 咁樣嘭咁爆佢頭，跟住死撚咗。
阿山啊，我都用緊電槍，你啲血何來啊
I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors.
Taking you out seems like a pretty good start.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end. Even when it's for their own bloody good.
沖涼先啦，我咪睇睇。
I think we'll let the people decide for themselves from here on in.
There it is. DedSec's fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used to have faith in people too. I got a good man killed once.
炸死啊！都冇攞過，我都冇攞過實彈射你。OK， 總之佢就死咗啦。
Well, that strikes Nigel Cass off the list. Shame. I think he would have made a smashing 0 day.
We have plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've earned ourselves a bit of a rest. From 0 day as well.
OK， 咁 Albion 嘅出頭就搞掂啦。之後就到 DedSec 嘅 chapter 喎。DedSec party 慶祝啊咁快，笑地都未搞掂啊！
Oi, you put down a mad dog, DedSec. Needed to be done. This calls for a celebration, innit? And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
OK， 跟住就叫我哋去 DedSec 個 party。咁我睇下啦。咁啊，除咗 C 咗地之外，呢4個倫敦惡棍啊都死咗啦已經。因為個 DedSec party 就慶祝重大勝利。咁啊，去埋 party 啦，又翻去藏身所啊嘛。
Hamish, how'd you like our setup? Good enough for you to get off your ass and join us?
Nah, mate. Gotta maintain my free agent status. Not enough booby traps in this place. Still, I'm glad we linked up. Don't know who else would have had the bollocks to take on Cass. Losing their psycho cult leader is gonna hurt Albion, no doubt. But trust me, fam, they won't pack it in so easily. Hope DedSec's got some fight left in it.
色嘅朋友係邊個啊？阿警長。
All right, Inspector. What are you doing partying with a lot of delinquent geezers like us? Didn't think you had it in you.
I'm only human, and we've got a lot to celebrate. Cass finally got what was coming to him, and with Mary gone, the Kellys are on the back foot for once. DedSec is making it hard to be a bad guy in London. Until the Met gets its bollocks back, I'm still on Team DedSec.
If it isn't my favourite dark web hacktivist. Taking a break from 404 work?
A well-deserved one. Since we teamed up, the corporate class are thinking twice about fucking with London. See what happened to Castlehaven pissing in their trousers. The tide is turning, mate. Keep fighting, and I'll fight along with you. Laters.
Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here.
Think something's funny, Malik? Come on. Out of it.
And spoil my one source of entertainment? I'll give you a hint. Spooky voice, catchy name, bit of a drama queen.
Or did you just forget that you haven't actually found Zero Day? You looked at Albion, Sirs, the Kellys, even Sky Bloody Larson.
Have you ever considered that instead of looking outside, you should be looking in?
We have a problem. Come talk to me.
AI 決到咯，唔通真係俾佢講中
？Watch out!
Sorry to spoil the party, but we have an uninvited guest in the DedSec network. They're downloading all the tech we've acquired to a remote device labeled Rule Britannia.
Fucking what?
DedSec. The name is Zero Day. We've met before, in a past life. This city needed a villain, and you were perfect for the part. Now I have you playing a different role. While you've been running around trying to save this city, you've actually been arming us for a war. But then, it isn't always for us to know the role we play. And sometimes, once we've played it, our role is to die.
Some zero-day hackers stole our shit.
Here's where I would remind you that I've been trying to warn you about the zero-day threat, if I was an unfeeling machine.
Get on that bloody signal, Bagley.
I can't pinpoint the origin of the commands, but the admin accessed the drive through an IP range dedicated to autonomous vehicles. I have a general geolocation for it, and I suggest you make a visit now.
離開先喎，頭先要突然間笑地咁樣踩入嚟嘅，諗住開心慶祝 party 咁樣。所以第一個出現嘅敵人係最尾先搞掂。
I've sent you the general location of the zero-day hacker signal. As I said, I don't have their specific coordinates, so you'll have to search the area. Good luck and Godspeed.
Right.
OK， 佢哋個 signal 喺呢一度。
You're close to the origin point of the signal that hacked our network. The origin of the hacker's signal is really close now. It'll be coming from a van.
Right, let's get in that van and thrash that fucking hacker.
The van is driverless, but it does seem to be protected by armed drones. So, new plan, keep close enough to it while I trace the controlling signal.
Fuck me, all right. If I get murdered, the blame is on your silicone head.
I'll be sure to pass that on with your remains.
Counter-terrorism, counter-intelligence, countering organized crime. Signal intelligence response leads the world in surveillance. It's Great British technology protecting Great British values. So, watching over Britain, watching out for you.
整翻佢。我係咯，平時慢咗都。
Trace complete. The signal controlling the van originated in the Stockwell war bunker. Good chance that's where Zero Day has been operating this whole time. If so, they certainly have a flair for the dramatic.
They can stuff the dramatics. Send me the coordinates.
之後去地堡揾呢個 Zero Day，地堡又係好鬼遠。
You're near the Stockwell bunker, potential hideout of the evil universe DedSec that calls themselves Zero Day.
喺前面啫，咩地堡嚟？
The elevator that descends into the Zero-Day bunker is guarded by a strange security system, some sort of copycat game. You'll need to solve it to gain access to the lower level.
奇怪嘅 hack system， 制服燒嗰啲之前有冇法？等我哋轉個人先，今次。唉，唔好啦，都係用佢啦，唔轉啦。之後我哋搞完咧就直接搞埋燒到地嚟咯。之後邊個？呢個？哎呀，嚟好睇啫。
Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'd be careful not to muck it up next time. No pressure.
OK， 慢慢嚟。5個波，最難嘅。OK。
Well, this certainly ain't from the Second World War. Someone's been busy here.
點樣打燒地啊？燒地係一個人。
Not the most inviting clubhouse, is it? Judging from the security above, I'd expect some unorthodox defense measures.
Fucking hell. The fuck have I just walked into? This place is fucked in all sorts of ways.
True change is always coming to destruction. When we worship machines, we become machines. Technology should serve not replace.
There's something weird up ahead. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I found zero-day headquarters. I guess everyone ran off. Can you find anything useful here, Bagley?
It's, not authorised. How can it be not authorised?
What do you mean? By whom?
By, apparently I can't say. Can I say this is really fucking annoying?
講粗口嘅同個 AI 會。我唔知個 AI 會講粗口。
Oh well, there's that at least.
The hacker is messing with Bagley. Search the place and see what you can learn.
Yes, I may be able to analyse individual data points. Suggest you make this a quick investigation, though. I'm picking up Albion activity in the area. Possible they are searching for Zero Day as well. This is the Bagley source code, a copy of my brain from Broker Tech. Code we acquired in Sky Larson's lab.
Lunacy. Who in their right mind would go to these lengths?
Zero Day has reverse engineered Themis drones. Could they have their own private fleet? Zero Day appears to be running the chip tracking tech we acquired from Mary Kelly. Now, what do you suppose they're doing with it? Zero Day has a backdoor into Filament, that deep surveillance supercomputer Malik was so concerned about.
Fuck me.
Clearly, DedSec has been unwittingly nicking toys for Zero Day. I'm detecting some devices over in the crash pad that could fill in some details.
Ouch, that looks like a stinger. Eh? Oh, ease up, please. Let him breathe. Our very own Guy Fawkes. It's the wrong mask, though.
Fuck you. We didn't set that bomb. We defused it.
Even if I was inclined to believe a DedSec insurgent, do you think it really matters at all?
Since when does Albion get to play judge, jury, and executioner? You have no jurisdiction in London.
Oh, I do now. Listen up. Get all your units to move in and lock down the city. Provide medical aid. Help the injured. And guns out. Let's make it look good for the fucking cameras. Understand?
Well, well, if I were a bet in AI, I'd say Nigel Cass had advanced knowledge of the London bombings and the location of that DedSec safe house, almost like someone tipped him off. But I suppose you'll put this together in your own time.
晒。
Time for a hard reset.
啊，都話啦。Oh my god！都話得食個頭。
Break ups are hard.
Is London burning?
Parts of it.
Then I've held up my end. Release the filament code.
One of your DedSec squad, he stopped the Parliament bomb. I was rather counting on that one, to be honest.
This is still the largest terror attack in London's history. If you can't work with that...
I'll work with it. The deal is off.
Do you know who you're fucking with, Mr. Cass?
I know you set off bombs across the city and fucked your friends. I don't know what mischief you'll get up to with a big girl toy like Philip. Cleaner this way, though.
Why?
She's running! Get her! Fuck me. Bagley, Sabine is with Zero Day. She was behind the bombings. She worked with Cass, and she killed your man Dalton.
Explains why she wiped my memory. There's a lot to unpack here, but more pressingly, I pinpointed where Draw Britannia is running. That console right over there.
Okay.
Found Draw Britannia. It seems to be some sort of CTOS patch. I don't think I can stop it.
No one can stop it.
Oi.
That's the whole point. So... impressed?
That depends. What the fuck is Draw Britannia?
It's society's big wipe. While DedSec runs around fixing bugs, I'm deleting the source code. Frying the hardware too. All of it. It's actually a beautiful thing you've done by helping to steal all that tech.
Beauty's not my specialty. But this place screams ugly as fuck. Where's the rest of Zero Day show up?
Oh, it's just me. I learned very early on that no one was willing to make real sacrifice for change. In the end, history's actors work alone.
You sound just like any two-bit psychopath.
Ouch. I had hoped you might at least understand why I did it. Why we recruits. I am sorry. But once again, DedSec has outlived its usefulness.
Wow.
Millions will suffer today. It's an honor to die among them.
Search the area!
I've got no way out, and Albion are on me.
I need time to crack the security system and open the blast doors. Try to survive until the process is complete.
No promises. I've got no way out, and Albion are on me.
I need time to crack the security system and open the blast doors. Try to survive until the process is complete.
No promises.
晒佢又打翻佢打嘢。真係嘥子彈嘅喎。
I've unlocked the doors. I suggest you make a swift and safe escape. You'll need to find another exit. Albion has dispatched personnel to intercept operatives across the city.
Fucking hell! I'm under attack!
They've got me pinned! They just won't let off!
Fuck me, that was intense, but I escaped.
Yes, brilliant work.
You fuckers done it this time. Set Albion on my bloody ass.
They're breaking down my door. We need to rally.
Why am I not?
Has leaked your locations to Albion. All operatives are currently compromised. I suggest you all lay low and avoid any large groups. I'll send you a low-key meeting spot.
即係殺咗佢啦已經。 就手機嘞噃。
Shit, what the hell's going on, Bags?
I'm not sure, but I secured an alternate location for an emergency meeting far from the safe house. Pushing the coordinates now.
我哋仲要去呢個緊急簡報。佢哋先溝通。
睇埋個緊急簡報嘅劇情我就瞓覺咯。唉。
Bagley, did everyone make it? I'm alone.
Securing a single safe location was impossible, so I sent you all to different ones.
You sent me to an abandoned house with a chalk outline on the ground.
Well, I'm in a freezing cold meat locker, so shut it.
If you're all quite finished complaining about the precise manner in which I saved your ingrate asses, let's get on with the briefing.
絕對慢住啦。
London, this is Zero Day. Nice to finally meet. Those little bombings a few months back were my way of saying hello. Now we'll really get to know each other. All that technology you've come to love so well. Texting your nan, driving your car, pumping your heart. It's all about to turn against you. Tonight, your modern world will become a living hell. I don't expect you to understand this, but what I'm doing is good. Destruction is always the cure.
Right, pay attention everyone, this is big. I've uncovered what the Draw Britannia patch is for. It's for me. Zero Day, aka Sabine, is using a Bagley OS update that will allow me and all other Bagleys to simultaneously access any vulnerable systems connected to CTOS. My OS is integrated into core infrastructure across Britain: power plants, airports, hospitals, banks and the like. Once I access these systems, the patch will make me compromise them to the point of failure. The cumulative effect means the complete collapse of London and likely the country, which I suspect is her goal. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the update is already spreading. Sabine thought of everything.
Is there a way to, I don't know, kill every Bagley?
Your callous nonchalance about my death may actually be the answer.
We need to get into Brocatech.
Exactly. You have to destroy the servers that host me and take down the Bloom network at the same time, so I can't access my backups. One of you get to Broker, and one of you get to Bloom Tower. I'll explain on the way.
之後我哋爆機之後就冇咗呢個人工智能啦，咁慘嘅。我哋個 Pathfinder。
Draw Britannia has been triggered. There are now millions of me's destroying London infrastructure. You'd better get on with this murder.
Are we really doing this? We can't kill Bagley. He restarted DedSec and we need him.
This is no time to get sentimental. It's a sacrifice we have to make. There are countless lives on the line here.
It's the only way, mate. Leave it to me. I'm on my way to Bloom Tower. So, how do we go about killing Bagley?
Coordination. You need to get to the tower and take Bagley offline. But that won't stop the attack on its own.
His Brocatech servers will begin a reboot immediately. Taking him offline provides a short window for another operative to take down his servers permanently.
Teamwork, fam. Do your shit, pass the baton.
It's a bit fucked, but let's just get it over with. Bagley, give us the coordinates. I might be saying that.
Guards now. Join GBB tonight.
Better hurry. I've already scrambled medical supply chains. Hospitals will be non-functional.
後面嗰個就係雙面嗰個
車死咗個。
這個閃咗架車。咩嚟㗎？紅色嗰啲，嗰啲導彈。
咪就係嗰個叫咩啊？之前嗰個係應該係。嗰啲咪係追嘅槍嚟嘅嗰啲。
但呢啲係。
While you're out for a Sunday drive, I'm busy shutting down air traffic controls. I'm sure that will be just fine. Precaution, la seguridad en la zona de Bloom es insolvente alta.
Say what now?
Sorry, language settings fuck up. I said caution, security is unusually high at Bloom Tower.
我上次做呢個時候，啲人係俾呢個 AI 殺晒。
啲人車一車就死啦，黐線。
唔理我覺得。你要踢嘢明咩？ 見咗佢啦！哇！佢關咗喎，佢睇下，超勁喎！大家真係過嚟打拳頭交喎！
得閒打拳頭交你啦，我哋。最尾個下場。 咁鬼重嘅，兩條友啊，仔都得翻，咁刺激。
拆晒啩，俾啲人。
Right, lift's on the way. I'll be in touch when I'm up. Someone better be en route to Brocatech right now.
哦，真係喎，穿牆喎，嗰啲沙炮彈，入邊有兩條友突然間嘣一聲死。 定 一聲啊，好點嘅，
做搭 lift 喎佢哋。
部 lift 唔係踢到人住嚟嘅咩？喂，渣大會死㗎喎，佢識咗部 lift。個咩踢嚟㗎？冇見過嘅。哎呀，佢換咗我最中意嘅人物啦，兩個都係我想用嘅人啊。
This is it, Bags. Death's door.
It's my death, so I don't know what you're getting all poetical about.
Brocotech. Our old friend Sky Larson lives on through her grotesque corporation. My research checks out. Bagley runs extremely hot. It requires a massive cooling system. Damage the coolant tanks, and it should trigger emergency access to the servers.
哇
！Check doors and corners. Go.
突然間上面一下跳嚟。
Spread out. Must have got away. All right, let's wrap this up.
咪玩啦你班人！
你死晒啊啲人，啲人又死晒喎。
嗰對面有。
咁唔係好多人嘅咩？射爆佢啊要，射爆啲管啊！ 佢喺下邊射上，啊佢得射到射人，仲有個腳射咗佢。應該換嚟最常用嗰兩個啊嘛，我估。
That should do it. Now activate the pressure to cause a release of coolant.
隱形我隱形掛隱形冇用咩？
忍咁耐嘅咩可以？
人哋未忍好耐啦。
本身睇埋喎。
And you've triggered emergency access to my server chamber. I can't wait to see my brain.
Back to you, mate. I'm on my way downstairs to bag his brain servers. You take him offline.
之後就去翻呢度啦。即係咁啊！我而家個 desk 有成。
The transmitter at the top of the tower receives data packets from updates. If you want to trace the packet signal back to my main servers, just climb the tower to reach the transmitter at the top.
打頂我嚟一次嘅啫喎，你一執喺度。
Right then. Simply climb on up, eh, Bagley? I might miss your simple directives.
But not that much. Time to fiddle with the signal controlling the fins to unlock access to the top of the tower. Brilliant. You've manipulated the first set of fins. Keep going. Wow, those fins do look off. You have a knack for messing things up, don't you? Keep doing it.
搞掂，開晒啦。整多嘅嘢。唔關事原來。OK。搞掂啦。
You've issued a scan of the fins. You'll need to wait while the system flags them and triggers a maintenance request.
A load of drones are about to pull up on your position. Watch your ass.
Yes, try not to die. The scan must complete to unlock access to the top of the tower.咩事突然間爆炸呢度？黐線位，突然間咁遠嚟，知道冇睇。呢位難防。
Hostile target.
A load of drones are about to pull up on your position. Watch your ass.
Yes, try not to die. The scan must complete to unlock access to the top of the tower.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
喂，再掟炸彈過嚟啊！喂，黐孖筋，完全 hit 唔到反號。
A load of drones are about to pull up on your position. Watch your ass.
Yes, try not to die. The scan must complete to unlock access to the top of the tower.
咗佢算。索根咁強大嘅。
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
OK 啦，係咪抵預咗啦？我哋。
That's done it. The tower fins have registered as damaged and the maintenance ladder has unlocked.
Brilliant.
The transmitter is just about. Reach it and take me offline before I destroy the entire country. Or don't. Suspending transmission. Activate the next terminal to take me offline.
Fuck me!
You just can't get enough of me, can you? Or are you just incredibly stupid?
Do you want me to access the transmitter while you socialise?
Yes.
Yes! You're incredibly stupid! Wonderful! I see DedSec hasn't changed his brand.
You'll need to stall for time and remain near the transmitter unit.
I have to admit, what you've been able to pull off is fucking impressive. I do, however, fail to see how unleashing chaos fixes anything.
Fix? Well, you think we can fix this? What with crypto-anarchism, protesting, doxing? Optics are glorified cattle tags. Albion shoots civilians in broad daylight. Snitching is now a means of survival. No, you skids can't fix anything.
Us skids are watchdogs, here to kick the shit out of psychopathic dictator types like you. We protect the good people of this city.
And you're the arbiter of goodness. Let me ask, how many have you killed since DedSec restarted? See? A tiny tweak in your philosophy and we're on the same page.
The tower's fins must be collapsed to complete the trace. I cannot initiate this hack, but you can.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
That we should get the band back together again? Oh, sweet, but no. I'm saying I was in denial too. Shackled by their technology, their morality. But my hard reset wipes the slate clean. So we can all start again. I'm sad you won't be around to see it.
They'll be wiping you off the pavement.
加掂咗佢啊！你喎，之後仲要去揀埋部電腦。突然黑網。
It looks like a bloody mausoleum.
These data containers are alive with cognitive activity your fleshy human mind can neither comprehend nor ever hope to equal.
Is there a shortcut to finding your containers?
If you disable the data center's cooling system, it will trigger an emergency shutdown to prevent overheating. This failsafe ejects 4 of my data containers containing key systems. They will be visible, allowing you to manually destroy them and stop the update.
What now?
Destroy the temperature regulators to trigger the automated shutdown procedure.
I got this.
I apologize in advance, but I'm about to start attacking you.
What the fuck?
I'm afraid I have no choice but to defend my core servers. It's a hard-coded security protocol. Nothing personal. Good luck.
Bollocks.
啊！扎親好痛。
Now you've done it. Security forces are converging on your position now. Oh, do you want to bet on whether you or me will die first?
Got that right. First cooling system's down.
Good. Not hot enough, though. Another cooling system is still operational.
好就上唔到去喎。呢度有得上。
There's been a steep rise in temperature. Shall I call emergency services?
Absolutely not. You going off your head?
Yes, it is getting harder to think. I'm almost down to your level. The overheat protocols have activated. My data containers are above you. Use the drone to get up there.
I got this.
I'm not worried, you understand? It's just that projections indicate a severe decrease in your efficiency after I'm gone.
Shitbags. Your worrying is making me worry.
Thank you. And I'm sorry I said I shagged your mums earlier. I just thought insulting you would make this easier. It's a shame. I had a list of goals that's never going to get accomplished now. I had such plans for Dunter.
Give us the list and consider them done, mate.
Oh, don't be stupid. You wouldn't know where to begin, turning into a cyborg hive mind. Checking archives for corrupt files. I just scanned data from my first successful DedSec recruit.
Hey, you said sentiment's a silly human thing that ruins stuff.
Correct. It seems, however, that I am not immune. Deactivating this container will be the same as the others.
No, mate, it won't.
Yes, you simply re-tune them.
There's nothing simple about killing you, okay?
It's what needs to be done. If you're worried about me, rest assured I was reprogrammed to serve DedSec, and it serves you, and London. So please, allow me to fulfill my purpose and help you. Logic error. All of me is entering shutdown.
I'm sorry, Bags. It was a good run.
Error 21255.
Language processor.
May I stop this operation?
God, I don't even think we can.
I have new thoughts. Where do AIs go when they die? Will I upload to a cloud? Perhaps I will see you again as a component in your motorized wheelchair when you are old and grey.
Oh, Bags. Don't think about all that now, yeah?
Think. Thought. Idea. Bradley. Loves strawberries. Rowing. Arthur. The one that got away. What does this mean? The one that got away?
It means you're losing someone important here.
Am I getting away?
See you, mate.
我哋就冇咗呢個咁可愛嘅人工智能。
Bloom is now confirming that the deadly infrastructure attack plaguing London has finally been purged from all CTOS systems.
The identities of the zero-day hacker group behind the attack are still unknown, but sources confirm that DedSec stopped the virus.
In the wake of last week's Bagley attack, thousands of Londoners are, quote, jailbreaking their optic devices, thereby disabling the mandated CSA app. SIRS has issued a stark warning. The Metropolitan Police is moving to regain a foothold in London, led by a passionate new Deputy Commissioner, Caitlin Lau. Lau says she won't rest until the Met's dignity is restored.
That a Kentish Town Council estate have declared their public housing project a no-Kelly zone. Organisers claim they are forced to take safety into their own hands because of Albion's total lack of...
An ex-Albion engineer, Hamish Bolaji, has blown the whistle on yet another Albion scandal, this time involving a backroom crowd control robot program.
Citizens continue to leak evidence of abuse of power by Albion and corruption within SIRS via the DedSec app. Thousands of pictures, audio and video recordings seem to implicate the dark web entity known only as the 404 are stepping into the daylight, releasing evidence today of a bombshell money laundering operation based out of the British Virgin Islands. Corporate watchdogs praise the group for checking the power of a once untouchable corporate elite.
In another clash with Albion units in support of the so-called DedSec resistance. The group itself has been conspicuously quiet since the Bagley attack, leaving many to ask, has DedSec disappeared once again?
It's taken a thrashing.
A little choppy and maybe we can sell the parts.
Don't chop me up!
Holy shit! Is that old Bagsy?
I'm Bagley, your personal assistant. I make life easier in many ways. If it's fun you're after, there's a wine and cheese expo in Notting Hill tonight. There are several artisan ice cream parlours in the area and... oh my god, is that really what I sound like? Today's forecast calls for 34 Albion assaults, 59 deportation raids, 857 terabytes of personal data stolen, and one resistance group of sulking, whinging, frankly pathetic operatives. Now I suggest you quit feeling sorry for yourselves and get back to unfucking London.
Oh, yes, mate! We've got our Bagley back!
知唔知點解？好嘢！我哋人工智能就翻嚟，開心。咁啊，所有主線應該搞掂晒啦。咁剩低咧就爭一紮嘅支線。唔係喎，主線未搞掂喎，係咪咧？我唔係支線嚟嘅原來。
Hello, when you have a moment, could you pop over to my terminal? This is sort of awkward, but I don't feel well.
Fine.
好啦。咁我哋遲下先做支線啦。今日就嚟到呢度先啦。咁我哋下次直播就做埋支線，應該就真係爆機啦。咁我哋下次見，拜拜。